Hello guys. Welcome to the stream. So we are still working on the end game. We're still working on the 1 million net worth. We only have 284,000 right now. So we're just under 300k. We need 700. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're just going to be working on our net worth. We bought all the building, all the properties, all the businesses. Yeah, we just need to keep supplying the docks in the barn and work on our net worth. So also yesterday, the cauldron failed, right? So now it's working. I'm going to take out everything. Or actually, we're going to move the other one. So we're going to move this one instead. It just stops too, so that's perfect. So pick that up and just space it out a little more. We'll have to reset up the chemist. And then the output needs to go to the oven. And I think we need to reset up the route as well. No? Okay. Oh, right here, yep. So that goes there. Alright, so now everything should be good. We shouldn't run into any more issues. Should probably set up a garbage man. Nope. Just missed that. So everybody should be set up and good in the docks. We're gonna go hit these deals up. the Central Canal. What am I doing? Hey, how's it going? Hi, Sam. We need to go get the truck because we need supplies. You know, they shouldn't be able to talk to you when you're already in the car. Alright, gotta do another trip to the gas station. Let's grab bags. see what we need. We'll grab the rest. Alright, that should keep him going for a while. And we do have more bags here. Alright, so let's go, let's go deliver this to Kim. Then we'll come back, grab the truck, and we'll head to the barn and see what the barn needs. Oh, we do have another delivery. Put that for the afternoon. I need to go fill up the barn. How are we doing? We're doing alright. Just getting the docks and the barn situated. Yeah, and we're on our way to 1 million. We got a long way to go. We're only at just under 300,000. Alright, so the barn needs pseudo. Yeah. The barn needs pseudo. So we gotta call Shirley. Alright, to the mayor's house. Should be enough for a while. We'll need more acid and phosphorus. We're going to run to the gas mart and pick up supplies. I think that's all we need. I'm not sure. I'll double check when I go back. Alright, I think that's all we need. I'm gonna switch these out. Actually, no, I'm not gonna switch out. We're not even selling those. I'll take these down to the docks. sleep. They'll get paid, and then I'm gonna pay them again. Alright, let's head on to the docks. We gotta pay these people. Alright. Everybody's paid, and they're paid twice. I think we should hire a garbage man. We can't hire a garbage man because they're closed. Well, we got a delivery here in about an hour, so let's run down here. Maybe Philip will be here. Okay, we got the trash can. We need to wait for nighttime to get the garbage guy. Well, we'll have to wait. Let's see how the dealers are doing. Molly's down to 16 left. We just gotta wait for this deal. Everybody's working, so I mean, we're just hanging out, waiting for the dealers to empty. We did unlock a new, or we haven't unlocked a new area yet. We're very close. I'm not sure. It's probably underneath some sort of moderation setting. Yeah, we're just waiting. We got 2 hours. We got to meet Eugene behind the diner. There ain't much left for us to do. We're waiting to be Block Boss 1 to open the next area. Collecting money is what we're doing. Once we get $1 million net worth, I will buy the golden skateboard. so we need to head back to the docks, grab some product, and go meet up with Eugene and Randy. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that stuff. Waiting for calls. Waiting for Molly. Alright, let's go buy that garbage guy. Cleaner. Docks. should be out here, right here. Don't worry, I have a bed for him. Alright, so that cleans up all of that, but we need to move it. We need a better spot for it. So we're gonna have to get another one. I'm not sure if we can get another one right now. But at least he's gonna start to clean up. Why? I don't know. The only thing I could suggest is to Google it. Okay, that's taken care of. Yeah, let me go see if I can buy another trash can from, who is it, Oscar? The only thing I could think of is that you have it set on something that doesn't show certain things. That's the only thing I can think of, but what that is, I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just completely, you know, censored. I don't know. I forgot where I was going now. I don't need to go to Mali. I don't need to go to the bungalow. I was going to this guy at the warehouse. Not this guy. Nope, no trash can, but a bed. And by a bed, no trash can. Isn't that silly? And now I can sleep. We do need to buy supplies for the barn. We need to buy acid and phosphorus. Wrong way. Alright, we can buy 10 apiece, 10 more apiece. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Stockton barn. Everybody's still paid. Barn is stocked up. So let's head back down to the docks. Yeah, we're waiting for Molly. It's just, that's pretty much what we have right now. Is wait. There isn't a lot of stuff to do. We're about to unlock the new area so we can get another dealer, but, you know, then it's going to be waiting again. There's going to be a lot of waiting. A lot of going back and forth. No messages. Block boss 1. Yep, this is where we're at. Just hanging out. We could probably buy another garbage can for the garbage lady. It's more of a slow one, that's all. That's all. It's a slow one. But that's our goal. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep playing until we get to 1 million, and then we'll decide from there. Because there's only another achievement after that, and that's 10 million. So we'd have to do it 10 more times. Yeah. It's a lot of grind. Right? After you buy all the businesses, the properties, even if you buy all the vehicles, you get some clothes, you know? There ain't much but just hanging out. Oh, it is a garbage man. Alright, so that should be all of the garbage covered. check. We need seeds. So we need to meet up with Salvador. The overpass. Is it the north end? Okay. Alright. We're just waiting for Molly to head us up. She's almost empty. Got another sale soon, but other than that, that's what this is going to be about. Very much to do. So yeah, basically, yeah, real kingpin shit, yeah. We're just hanging out. Workers doing their jobs. Waiting for Molly. She's only got 5 hairy cookies left. You just started your playthrough last night? You can definitely get a decent weed recipe going when you make it to the bungalow. You know, unless you get meth before you get to the bungalow, or you get it, you know, right when you get there, and start the meth operation there. But you can fit 4 mixers in the bungalow's kitchen. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah, once you once you start getting that and get the barn rolling, you know, money will start flowing. Speed run, you're funny. Well, if that's all it took to get him unstuck, I would have done that a long time ago. Sorry about that. I have tried one of them. There's Molly right there. Just zooming. Don't do drugs, kids. I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, Molly. Yeah, the anti-grav. Yeah. Oh yeah. Athletic anti-grav, yeah. I'm waiting until we reach the mill to get the golden skateboard. Since we're already pretty much at this point, you know? Alright, who's next? 31 for Jane, 78, 53. So it looks like Jane is going to be out soon. We're gonna basically go from penguin to eagle, allegedly. All the lights look so bright for you right now. This is called advertisement. Whoa. Oh, that's what we were calling it? Yeah. Exactly. That's what everyone sees, though, because the whole town is pretty much taking this product. So that's what everyone sees when they're walking around town. Well, we're waiting for who? Philip? Right here. There he is. I mean, it's been about almost, I think, like 50 hours. We haven't even hit the 100-hour mark. There's a lot of different places you can go, make things, I don't know if they're faster, but, you know, if you're walking around, there's also this door. Just takes you into I also just realized there's the loading bay. So that must mean that you can get a card through here somehow, or through here. Yeah, I just haven't. Where is that garage? Outside. It's the warehouse. Look at all this. The garbage is all picked up. We're just waiting on Jane. I'm head down to the barn and see what they're up to. Yeah, I separated it because of the glitch. Yeah. Don't put your cauldrons too close to each other. They'll glitch out. We need more ingredients here. I might make one. I'm definitely gonna make a bungalow, like automated bungalow, because having that early game automation is crucial, right? You can literally set it up before you even think about getting the barn or even think about getting anything really. You know, you get a good weed recipe and set it up, and boom, you're good. You're just now you're just raking in the money until you set up the barn or the meth operation, and then so on and so on. I'm just checking things. Yeah, they're low. So let's go. We need to grab the truck. Well, I know other people who watch the YouTube channel that are interested in videos like that as well. And I had just put up the first episode for Schedule 1, but I think the video, the aspect ratio or something was off. I don't know what was off, but I had to pull it down, and I'm re-uploading it. So it should be uploaded tonight. So then everyone can see, like, if they missed the stream, everyone can see, like, how we got started, you know, the do's and don'ts and stuff like that, you know. So these guys look like they also need some supplies as well. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the truck, head to the barn. Learned a few things watching the TCG videos. Yeah, the TCG videos, they're not really informative. I mean, I tried to be, but there isn't really much to that game. You just gotta play the market, really. That's it. Once you learn how to play the market, then you'll make money in that game, no problem. But I haven't put up a video about that. I got into this, and so I just been playing this. out the tips video on my drug operation. Yeah, it'll be like a early game recipe, early automation type video. I'll bring this to the docs. How fast and quick you can make money? Oh, you can get pretty far. You can get pretty far in 5-6 hours. Honestly. If you just sat down and you just bust it out, grind it out, you could probably be really close to the barn in 5 hours. More. We need to get the other half of the order. It's all about that. It's all about the recipe you make, right? You need to be selling a really, really high value recipe early on and fast. So you need to figure out what's the best recipe first, and then make sure you're buying ingredients, but you're not overbuying. You know, because you overbuy, then you don't have money for workers. You don't have money for nothing. You know, so you also got to manage your money properly too. We don't need batteries. Let's buy a little more. And then some addies. I think we need chili, but let's grab this order first. I was gonna say, was that Sam? I didn't even have to see who wrote that. In the gutter? I don't know about that. I mean, yes, it's always in the gutter, but that's not... I don't even know where that came from. Alright, so we gotta take this down to the... Oh, we need jars. So let's do a jar run. And then we gotta go fill up the docks. Yes, it just means that you have a dirty mind. Jars. You could probably already pick that up. You could probably pick it up and throw it away. I've just never tried. Okay, so to the docks. Yeah, one shelf full of jars of Harry cookies, yes. Yeah, that's what we're always waiting for. Alright, both places are stocked up. I think we just gotta go pay the barn. Just what I have in my pocket. We gave all of it to Molly. Yeah, we don't sell the hairy cookies anymore. We are switching what the dealers have once they have enough to the Ultra Queef, yes. And we're just gonna stockpile this. So this whole area back here, I'm gonna fill up with storage. And that's just gonna be all extra. We have plenty of jars. This place just needs to be supplied. Let's go to the ATM and we'll stop by the businesses. I do need to pay those guys, but they are moving, so can't deposit. Alright, well, we're just waiting again. We got a deal for Kevin next to the parking garage. So yeah. So Jane is the only one left that just has hairy cookies. And Benji has 10. Yeah, basically 1,000 for 2. they have 20. Oh, she's outside here, huh? What's crazy is, I think it's bugged, right? It shows these traits down here, right? But when you sell it to somebody, it shows something different. Okay, he just left. Wow. Alright. Here, this guy. Nope, can't. Alright. Come on. Anybody? Yeah, I'll show you when I find somebody to sell it to. But, yeah. We're gonna start getting everybody into jars. After all these bags are gone, we're just gonna go move on to jars over here as well. Because I forgot about that, that tip that I saw. It might take them longer to sell, though. Okay. In 3 hours, a deal for Eugene. Yeah, I just gotta wait. There was there's like a glitch or something. In 2 hours, so I'll be able to show you. Oh wait. Okay, so it doesn't show it here. Which one is the end? Is this the end? Yeah. I'll move it over here. We'll see how that, see what that is like all in action. Well, yeah, they can hold five. So the tip in the tip that I saw about the jars was that the dealers will break up the jars like automatically. So you don't have to give them just baggies all the time. You can actually give them jars. I don't have to waste time bagging either way. I don't bag it. They do. No, the bags only hold one. Yes, you can stack the same with jars. At least I'm pretty sure, unless it's 10 jars. So, it might be 10 jars, because I can only hold 10 in my pocket. I don't know, you might have brought up a good point. If they don't stack to 20, are you giving them less? Right, but it's one thing in the baggie at 20 baggies per stack. So that's 20 in a stack. There's 5, right? So that's 100. So do you get more money because of the baggies? I was gonna say I think it's 20 though. We'll have to go back. I'm pretty sure it's 20. Oh, I see what you both mean. We have to see how many jars stack, yeah. Because when you buy it, it's only 10. Right? So, see? You can't put them together. So we're just waiting on leaves here. Is that what's happening? No, the jars are better. I was only doing math for one slot? Is that what you're saying? There's 6? I thought that was only 5 slots. Yeah, if I was only doing math for one slot, then you times that by 5. So what, 250? So then I guess that's what we'll do, because we have a bunch of jars up at the barn. Maybe when the next round of we need to supply the dealers, we'll go to the barn and grab those and start jarring this up. I didn't know how they worked with the jars, right? And I don't know if they take longer or not, if it's the same time. Because I gave Ben. I gave Benji some jars one time, and I felt like he just took forever to get rid of them. But I don't know. I didn't really pay attention either. I don't know where that dude went. It could be that Benji's slow in general, or it could just that we think he's slow. I meant to show you that, because it said focused. We don't have focused on our traits. Yeah, you saw that, right? Focused. But we don't have focused on our traits, so I don't get that. It's interesting. Is this one glitched now? Well, if that one's glitched, we'll have to reload. Can't even access it, and I should be able to access it. Yeah, we'll have to reload. Alright. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna move that cauldron too, so it doesn't happen again. Alright, once that's done, we'll move it. Just gonna throw this in here for now. Bro, stop it. Sleep. Block boss 1. We got the XP when we reset. So now we have the new area unlocked. We just gotta wait a couple more minutes so I can move this cauldron. Customers? What about customers? Oh, okay. For some reason you put automated. No, we got about 25 seconds. Alright, so we grab that. Take this. There we go. So that should be good now. But now we have to reset everything up. So manage it, destination. No. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So let's find the worker. Here we go. And that goes there. Okay. So everything should be set back up. Put the gas back in there. Put the product here. Okay. I don't know why that's there. Why did it go down? Oh, because that's right. That's right. Okay. So that should be set back up now. That's why it came out purple. Because it reset the drying rack as well. Just waiting for her to do her thing so I could put the leaves back in there. Alright. No. Don't you dare put those leaves in there. Okay. This place is back up and running again. I moved the cauldron so we won't have that issue anymore. Let's go check the brick press. We just need more product in here. So while we wait, now that we have Suburbia unlocked, we're gonna go serve Kevin and Lisa. We're gonna go try to unlock another dealer. Lisa's down here. Okay, so let's start with, we already have Chris, and we need to get Karen. So Karen, that's Greg, Allison. Karen is actually over here somewhere. Alright, new customer Karen. Now we need to look for Jeremy. He is that the car dealer? I think we gotta go get the car dealer. Jeremy. Oh man, so we gotta wait until he's off work. Alright, so let's go look for Allison. There's Salvador's stash. Brad, so she's not far. Alright, new customer, Allison. Looking for Carl. He's down by the docks. Benji. I think this is Carl right here. Yep. He may not like this. Oh, 40%? Heck yeah. Okay, so now we're just looking for Harold, who is by the church. Our product is that good. Hey, Karen. Karen just hit us up. We're looking for Harold. It's in this building. Alright. New customer Harold. And then we'll get the dealer here soon. And we just need to get the Baron 1 for the last region. Behind the post office. Oh, Karen wants 2 Ultra Queef? Oh, Karen. Wow. Yo, what's up, Karen? You said you wanted 2 of these? Here you go. Okay, so, where is Benji? No, it wasn't Benji. It was Jane. Jane has 16 left. Alright, so Karen may be the new party animal. It's a possibility. What do we need here? Pay these people? Yeah. Now we're gonna need a supply run. In 50 hours, we have almost unlocked all the areas. It's technically less. I mean, because I've been playing a second file. I think I'm about, I don't know, like 8 hours on that second file. Oh yeah, I always pay him in advance, so I don't have to go back. Then I just have to worry about supplies. So like right now, this place is pretty decent, right? So, and I'm pretty sure they've been paid. Oh no, we need to pay them. We technically don't need to pay you. So yeah, now they've all been paid for a few days. The only thing that we need to do now is to just keep them supplied. So here, we gotta double check the seeds and fertilizer, which don't really technically need the fertilizer, but we have it here. Because you could just throw it on here, right? All right. Here's our first brick. A brick of ultra queef. Yep. So, who can do that? Who can handle that machine? Is it the chemist? No. Okay. Not the chemist. The handlers. The handlers work that machine. So now, what we're going to do is, we're going to take all this stuff, take all the bags and the jars and bring them up to the barn. Because this stuff is now going to, this place is going to now be producing bricks. We got 15 minutes until the deals. Yeah, I wonder how much we can stack as well. Yeah, they'll break them up just like the jars. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. We'll find out. I wanted to go to the barn. Went to the wrong place. I don't think there is anything now. The update that was coming is for the pawn shop interface. So they're opening up the pawn shop. These guys are still working. Alright, so let's see. We're waiting for Jane. She has 12. She'll be the first dealer to get the jars. She's got 10 left. These guys need supplies. We need to supply the dealer's friends. Oh, I didn't realize that was Jake that said that. You guys, you and Rick have the same color. And you guys both have the same icon, so I assumed it was Rick that was talking, so my bad, Jake. We're just trying to get new customers. We unlocked a new area, like Sam said. So we're trying to get new customers. We have the ability to get a new dealer. So we're just out here pushing products. Yeah, look. Oh, that's her favorite effects. Those are favorite effects, Sam. I thought my shit was glitching for some reason. Maybe this might help. I just gotta read better, that's all. I just gotta read better. The new one, the new area, people are buying 2 of the Ultra Queef and paying upwards to $1,000. So, we're making money off of this new area. Yeah, thanks, Sam. I didn't realize it was Jake. I just gotta read better. Alright, so Eugene, put that one at night. It's the soccer moms like Karen. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We need to find Karen. Is she standing back here? No. Well, hopefully she hits us up. Because we need Karen. No. We need Jeremy. And Harold. So where's Jeremy? Oh yeah, he's the car dealership guy. Maybe there's a back door. I mean, it's a possibility. There could be a back door. You can knock. Maybe I have to go around the counter. just have to wait. But we got, where's the truck? Up at the barn. Yeah, I have to wait for curfew for Jeremy. Alright, so let's head back down to the docks. We're almost out. We got 7 left. But this has 10. And this has 9. So we've got two full labs of pseudo. So they're just gonna keep on cooking. Jane has 7 left. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we're good. That's the realtor. So does that mean that Jeremy is... Ha! Gotcha. Alright, we got Jeremy as a new customer. Had to snag him before he got in his car. And then the Crimson Cannery is right over here. Carl. What a catch. Always a good snag. It's those drug dealing reflexes. I don't know if you call them that. From the game? Oh, from the game. Alright, so we got 4 hours to meet Carl. Dang, we still only have one brick? That's crazy. Okay. I don't understand. What happened here? They're all paid. Well, I honestly don't know. Oh, okay, so this isn't going anywhere. Oh, it's because when we moved it before, we forgot to set up the drying rack. Okay. Alright, let's go do these deals. So we're waiting for we're waiting for certain people to hit us up so we can get friendly with them. Well, become friends with them, and then we'll be able to unlock the new dealer. just only have the one brick. We don't have any supplies just yet, or product. So let's head back up to the barn. Yeah, Jane's almost out. So we're gonna head up to the barn. We're gonna grab product for Jane. Alright. Jane's got 3 left. We need more deals from Harold and Jeremy to get that new dealer. It's addictive. They have to be wanting more. Yeah, the day just stopped, so we have to sleep. Yeah, she's not empty yet, but yes. She's got 1 left. We're just waiting for Jane now. We're going to supply her with jars. I'm going to grab something. I'll be right back. So hopefully she hits us up before these deals come in, because I'd rather just drop this off and then head over to Allison and Kevin. Yeah, right at the last minute, watch. Right before you leave. Mm-hmm. Bye. Yep. Go do your deal. Teleport back home. Yes, she's over here now. So when she's done, she's gonna come back home. And then we should be able to go meet up with Allison and Kevin. She's not even home. Come on, Jane. Come on, Jane. We got deliveries to do. Where's she going? No, she's not teleporting. There's our dealer. Okay, she's not there anymore. Or she's not there yet. So guess we'll keep doing these deals. Oh, now she's home. Now we leave and she's home. Yeah, we got the new dealer unlocked, so now we can go pay for him and supply him. crazy. Alright. Jane let us down, I know. Where is she? She's right here. Yeah, 5 slots. She's off to go do her thing. Alright, so we need to grab this dealer. I think I saw that he was up here. Yeah. He's right up here. Right in this, backyard, I think. Yep. 4 grand. I got nothing on me. So let's set him up. Kim. Alright, he's all set up. We just need to supply him now. Did I give... I think I gave him Karen, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yep. Okay, so we just need to supply him. We're gonna run back to the barn. We should have enough product. No, we don't, but that's alright. Why'd these guys stop? Alright, well, we don't have enough for him, but we do have 4, almost 4 stacks, so we can give that to him, and then we just gotta keep supplying all the rest of the stuff, all the docks in the barn. And he is down here more. We can try. It's just the resupplying, right? Keeping the place stocked. That's all it is. And there's no worker here right now, so we can't even buy anything from there. I probably could, but it's gonna take 6 hours. I might as well just sleep. Yeah. So that's why I'm just going around and doing the money, the launder real quick. Oh, curfew isn't even started. Because hopefully I do all that, and hopefully by the time we come back, the person will be here. Looks like somebody is here. Alright, so let's grab what we need. For where? More ovens, more benches for where? Because you can't assign more people to a piece of equipment. Only one person per equipment. So if we do that, we'll need to add a new line. Yeah, we'll need we'll need more chemists, and we'll need more equipment, and we'll need, because basically what we would need to do is we would need to set up it to have like a double production. we already have 2 ovens supplying 1 mixer, right? So if they get 10 product per cook, that's 20 product in the mixer. That means we're going to need a whole new mixer. That means we're going to need a whole new 4 mixers, which we could do, right? What we would need to do, though, is we would need to move everything over here and then add 4 more mixers down here, right? So basically this whole area is just lab stuff. So like, and if I move that, we have to reset up all routes and stuff. Yeah. We basically have to reconfigure the entire barn for a double production. I mean, this is our first playthrough. I mean, now we know for the next playthrough to set it up for double versus 1. You know? Well, it's more or less having to reset all the routes, right? Because each handler can have 5 routes. So if you've got 2 or 3 handlers on your shit, then you have 10 to 15 routes that you have. So if you take out shelves, if you take out equipment, if you move anything, those routes will be basically reset and you'll have to redo them. We can do it. It's just going to take a second to set everything back up. The whole machine will be shut down until we can set it up. Yeah. So if you're gonna want double production, it's better to set that up as you're setting everything up. So that way you don't have to move stuff later, right? Or pre-plan your build before you place stuff down. So for example, if you were like, over here is only going to be storage, right? Over here will be something else, over there something else, right? So pre-plan your building before you even start placing stuff down. Because reconfiguring the whole building is going to be a pain once you start moving stuff. Right, it's our first playthrough. We didn't watch nobody. We didn't look up any tips or tricks or anything like that. We came in blind and we've been playing that way. We didn't even know that you could have multiple traits when we first started. It wasn't until we were cooking meth that somebody told us that. So we never watch anyone. Yeah, I'd rather play it. I saw maybe like 20 minutes of a video and I was like, "All right, I'm going to go play it." After that, I started streaming it. Who are we waiting on next? Benji? Did you see that? This guy's got 500. That's true. Some people can't play this game, right? So they would rather watch videos or watch streamers play the game. But I got a PC, so I can play it. You know, it's unfortunate for the console people who can't play it. Level 2? It's okay, that's why we're here watching? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm glad you guys are here versus being somewhere else. You guys could go watch, you know, someone else, but I'm glad you chose to come here. It's cozy here. I mean, tell me, you know, tell me, is your couch not cozy? Right? Is it not comfortable? You could probably fall asleep on it. I prefer if you didn't fall asleep, you know, here, though. It's only cozy if you're on it. Yeah, we have 2 bricks now, yes. Just paying everybody. You better watch yourself. Alright, alright. Why are you guys not moving? You've been paid. Oops. Hitting buttons here. Hitting buttons. You gonna work now, bro? Frickin' A. Alright, so yeah, we got 2 bricks here. We're gonna take this up to the barn. No, go away. Well, we're just hanging out. We're just waiting now. Benji is the dealer that we're waiting for. He's got 20 Ultra Queef left. Hi, Alyssa. Do the bricks only stack one at a time? It looks that way. Oh, nope. Never mind. We got 2. 2 bricks of heavenly quality Ultra Queef cocaine. I would say, where's Kyle when you need him? Yeah, we need to see how many they stack, yes. And the reason why we're not getting a lot of calls is because we just picked up a new dealer, and I sent him a lot of the older customers we had. And we only have like, here, let's go to him. We'll take off Kim. We only have 4 people to serve. Are they high quality customers, or so we need more customers in jars? Well, we're filling up. We need more products. So we're just waiting for product right now. And the customers, the new customers we got, they are, yes, high. Their standards are high. And then we have one last area with one more dealer. We're out of pseudo on the shelf. Who are the 2 left that we don't have? In Suburbia? We have 4 left in Suburbia. Stuck up noses and bags. Hank, Jackie, Dennis, and Jack Knight are the people we have left in Suburbia. The soccer moms that need a break from their kids. So I mean, we just need 4 mixers. 4 mixers, another oven, and another lab. That would be the only thing. And then another chemist. But a chemist can only hold 4 things. So this guy's got 4. And this guy's got 4. So if we did 2 labs and 4 mixers, we would need 2 chemists. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? We could have a little area, but we would need to add 4 mixers. Right? So even if we did, let's say we did another lab here, right? Or even back here, and another cook back here, we would still need to place the 4 mixers. And it's going to throw everything off, but I mean, we could put another production line in. Also, there's going to be no every mixer needs, well, not every, yeah, every mixer, if you want to automate it, needs to have a storage bin as well. So that means you need a handler to move the storage to the things. So we would need 3 other employees. So it sounds like you made a new building. Yeah, it will. Yeah, if there was another building that we could buy. See, if we had to make regular meth, though, right? This one has 10, and the oven, if they were to go faster, right? And maybe that's the issue, right? Maybe we need another lab with another oven instead. So technically, we produce 20 at a time, and the mixer mixes 20 at a time. So yeah, we would need more base product to keep the mixers going. Yeah, so we would just need another lab and another oven. And another chemist. Get rid of the table mixer and put it there. Get rid of the table mixer and put it there. Oh yeah. We do have the smaller mixer. Yes. Yeah, the smaller mixer. Yes. We need a bed. Okay, so probably have to rearrange all the beds too. I was thinking about putting my bed downstairs, but I don't know. So then we put... What's the layout of your building? Other side, no? No, I know where you meant, Sam. You're talking about over here, but everything's over there. do that. So, where the fuck am I supposed to put this up here? Guess right here then, huh? The layout is just that. I'll get rid of the shelf. Yes, a little bit. It does kind of block me from setting up under the stairs. So, here, I'll grab this station that Sam was talking about. So you can't put anything under the stairs like that, which is silly, I think. But I guess it makes sense. It'll go here. There's also that right there, so that's probably why. But you can't even put it there. Like, that's silly. Like, right there. I should be able to put it right there. But I could put it here. There. Like, what is this? Are we putting storage here? Is that what it is? Are we putting storage there? Which, I mean, we could put storage here. Just for show. Alright, so this, we need pseudo now. So, let's call Shirley. She's gonna be at the West Bridge. Oh, I don't have any of that product, so... You wish Skate 3 had night mode? I haven't played Skate 3 in years. I haven't played any skate game in years. I thought I saw a new skate game. Maybe it was just Skate 3 and I thought it was new. But they definitely need to come back with a new skate game. That, you know, that'd be fun. A new skate game. I think there was a game called Sessions, but that didn't... I don't think that one went anywhere. I've heard of rumors of Skate 4? Okay, so I did probably hear that then. Okay. And Session did come out? Yeah, Session came out a while ago, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think it got the, I don't think it got the popularity that Skate did. Session is really, really technical. It was an update that was supposed to come out this month. Is it because of those frickin' things? This one stopped working again. We'll have to move the, storage. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to frickin' do another reset. Stupid cauldron glitched out again. So I'm gonna save. If you guys just give me a moment. This is the only way I know how to fix it. We did go down in value, but that's I don't think because we have low money or we're low on product. Okay, they're moving. So now we need to set up those routes again. So this one goes here. it's still buggy. It won't let me pick it up. Bro, that's horrible. Couldn't move the cauldron. I can manage it. I can't even pick it up. I just quit. These guys are paid, right? Yeah, they're paid. I'm not sure. I need this cauldron on though. So yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Tried smacked it with a baseball bat before, it didn't work. It's because we rerouted before moving it. Normally it fixes itself when you reload the game. See? See? They just, for some reason, they're bugged. They don't want to work half the time. It could be because they're too close together. But I gave them space. So I don't understand. Do I split it up, maybe? We'll try that. So you've got the ovens, yeah, come here. Yeah, now we can get into it. That's because I reset the game. Well, now we'll have to wait until it's done to move it. So, but there should be plenty of space. The only thing I could think of is that it's because it's next to the stairs. That's the only other thing I could think of. I am going to move them slightly over, though, I think. Because I don't want to have to keep resetting. And I don't know. I don't even know if moving them is going to do the trick. I really don't. Like I said, the only other thing I could think of is that it's too close to the stairs. Nah, I read somewhere that if they're too close together that they won't work. So it doesn't matter where. Yeah, the problem is when I leave and come back, it bugs out. I put it on the right wall and move these, we have to reroute everything. Because I picked this up, that means I have to reroute the pots that go there. And then reroute this to go wherever I put the cauldron. So if I just move the cauldron, I just have to reroute the cauldron. God damn it. Yeah, he got it before I could do it. Benji's almost out. So hopefully the barn has product. Yeah, when they want to be fast, they're fast. When they want to work, they work, but I don't know. Like, we have a shit ton of leaves, man. This place should be running. The cauldrons are full. So we're just waiting. We gotta move this. Yeah, now what? Now what? We'll try that. we'll try this. We'll see if that works. But we just need we need product to sell. We don't have any product to sell, and we don't have any product to give to Benji. But that's it keeps bugging out, Sam. If you notice, we have full cauldrons, so we should be making product, but they're just not making it. Once it goes to the oven, where's it supposed to go? Here. And then here. Then there. Over here. And then depending on what we need, I'll either send it to the packagers or to the bricks, right? So if we... Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna see something real fast. Because Carl wants... Well, what the fuck? I can't even go outside now? I'm... just what I'm kind of so yeah, we don't want to sell him this, we don't want to sell him that, right? Because this is, yeah, we don't want to sell him that. So yeah, we're gonna need individual baggies. He was running my truck plates. That's funny. Yeah. Bro was just chilling, waiting. Yeah, so here, it looks like our machine is actually going. It looks like the machine is actually running now. We're gonna have some product here soon. Benji should be almost out, so we'll go up to the barn and grab stuff for him. He's got 5 left. understand why they aren't moving faster. Who's that? The dealers? Well, it's five in one jar. So if they only make, you know, one batch, which is 20, that's only 4 jars. We need more supplies. See here, we're out of batteries. It's all about keeping it stocked, right? Yeah. We keep running out of stock, that's why. And then we just gotta do chili. And then once that's completed, make sure that they're paid. So see, we buy 120, right? Normally our pickup is 100 of each. So we get, you know, you get 4 jars per 20, right? So it's really not a lot. It's the supplying that you're at some point you're playing a different game. You're playing supply the barn and dock game. That's what you're doing. And now that it's nighttime, now that it's 4 o'clock, they won't move, right? Yeah, you're playing Supply Simulator at this point. Yeah. So now that they're all moving, they need to be paid again. Yeah, see, we're moving along. So we'll grab these 2 for Benji. We'll grab the bricks down there for Benji. Doesn't look like they're bagging anything up. Sam's been wanting to lick the meth for a long time now. She thinks it's candy for some reason. I don't know why. You don't want to say that. I mean, hey, maybe you do. That's what people say about certain drugs, you know, until they're selling their house. Yeah, so we're just waiting. There definitely plenty of product going through now. We're gonna go buy some more horse semen. We're just waiting for Benji to hit us up. He should be hitting us up soon. Yeah, it's like that. It's like Repo. That Repo game. He's got 2 left. So let's head down to the docks and grab what they have. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same in Repo, yeah. I would play it. Yeah, look at there. There we go. We got some product now. Send the rest of the brick press now. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna keep the 1. And we're gonna give the rest to Benji. That guy next to the body search is a mole 100,000%, million%. Ah, Benji, let's go. Wait, what'd you say? I'm out of product, but you're not out of product, Benji. Oh, now you are. Okay. He disappeared. And Benji's out doing his business, so we're just waiting for him to come by. He said he's out of product, but he's not home. He's right here. So Brad is next. Brad and Molly. Brad or Molly. One of the two. You're voting Molly to be done first? You guys are all voting Molly, huh? Alright. They look like they might be far enough apart now. So this machine should get to rolling. Jesus, took us a while. There's a new brick. Okay, these guys need fertilizer. At least I think they need fertilizer. We'll find out here in a second. Maybe they don't. I don't have any trimmers, otherwise I'd trim it and see. It looks like they're putting purples in there though. it still has fertilizer on it. We're waiting for them to harvest this one. Or this one. I need some bags now. Why are you watering it? Why are you watering it? Bro, you're supposed to trim it. Okay, she's trimming this one now. Okay, yeah, we do need fertilizer. Yes, it did not have fertilizer on it and it came out blue. So we need fertilizer. These guys are all still paid, right? I paid them for a few days. Oh, shit. Damn it. It will decrease the quality as well. Unless you're talking about the soil. The soil, the purple soil just lasts for a few days. Okay, we need a supply run for down here. Well, that's not gonna work. Yes, if that's what you meant. Yeah, if it's purple already, then they only need to go through one stage. If it's blue, they need to go through 2 stages. So they'll take longer on the drying rack if they go in at blue. And we can't be wasting that time? No. the wrong stuff. At least this will be full now. Molly should be close. We just don't have a lot of product to give to her anyways, so... You guys didn't see that. It was perfect the whole way? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we need seeds and fertilizer. So let's go grab fertilizer. And we'll call Albert for the seeds. Oh, that's Salvador. That's not who I wanted. I wanted Salvador. Okay, he's over here. So that's kind of perfect. We can hit, probably should have grabbed the truck. Alright, now we gotta go get the seeds. I have no idea. I think it might be just random. What do you... I'm confused about that. Why do I think they're called coca leaves? Or coca seeds? Yeah, seeds from Salvador, whatever, yes. That wouldn't work because you get your first seeds from Albert. I understand what you're saying now. Albert. But it doesn't work already because Albert gives you seeds. And his name is Albert. Yeah. Alright, so we got some product. We're going to change the destination back to the brick press. Albert's the first person you get seeds from. So, I mean, okay, yeah, but Albert is the first person you get seeds from. So that would have been established literally when Albert called us, which was super early in the game. Right, that's what I'm saying. Molly's got 36. Brad's got 37. Molly is in the lead by 1. You thought you cracked the secret code? Go, Molly. They're both at 36 now. I can't see. No! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Told you I was fine. Actually, let's go stop at the barn. We need to just make sure that they're still going. Yeah, they're still going. They're almost out of supplies, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop selling. We're not even selling the Harry cookies. All right. We're not even selling the Harry cookies, so we just need to make sure we have the Ultra Queef in our pocket. so that way, when sales come in, we can make those sales. We handed out the Harry cookies. As long as we keep the production up on the other place, we should be making bricks in no time. But we're all out of batteries again now. They're just waiting for stuff to cook. Is this guy okay? Is he stuck like the other guy was? Yeah, we're still waiting. They still have 34 and 35. There's 3 bricks there. Looks like we're just gonna have to fill up the barn. You're hoping the bricks stack like 10, that'd be awesome. Yeah, because there's 20 in a brick. Yeah, per brick. And we can give him 5. Yeah, and if they make what 30,000 with uh 100, was it? Roughly 30K, right? With I think it was 100. Yeah. So every 100 yields 30,000. And you have 1,000 in their inventory. And there's Molly, Benji, Brad, Jane, and Wei. There's 5 dealers. So 300,000 times 5. I can already tell you that's 1.5. Yep, 1.5. So we get bricks and everybody. We fill everybody up with bricks. They turn in one time, we're a millionaire. So really, honestly, we should probably stop filling the barn. Stop filling the barn. And only work on the docks. Because filling up the barn and not selling it, we're losing money, right? Yeah, just focus docks. Yeah, that's, yeah. And we're paying people too, right? So I mean, it still makes money. It makes almost the same amount of money. But if we just invest into one, then we're not splitting our funds. Yeah, that's why. I mean, we don't have any product over there anyways. So we got a little bit of product, like a half a shelf now. We gave all of our product away, so technically it would be good to just focus the docks now. Uh, yeah, get the bricks going all the way. Yeah. We already have chili. We just need to buy the Adderall. Yeah, it's chili. chili. We need the Adderall. And then we'll come back for the chili. The other one you can jump over. You can't jump over this one? It's alright. Just split up your illegal stuff and you should be fine. You don't want it right next to you. You don't want it right next to each other. It's going to be harder to cover when they're searching you. So you want to make sure they're split up and you have a space. So that way you can cover them when they're searching you. Yeah, there's not enough time when they're searching you. There's not enough time to quickly switch over from one to the other. Because if their flashlight is where you have to cover, it's got quite a big range. Alright, so now let's go get some gas. Yeah, having that space saved me, yeah. Unlike before when I got searched, I had the bags next to each other and I couldn't cover them fast enough. It was when I was trying to supply Benji. Yeah. Alright, well, we're just waiting now. These guys are all set up. We got 4 bricks. So we're kind of just hanging out. Molly has 28. Brad has 30. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. I think they're about the same speed. You think Molly's just a hustler? She just wants that money? Yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out. I mean, this is the only thing I can do. But it's pretty dark up here, so... Just imagine, you know? Just imagine you're working in the docks and you look up and you just see your boss in the darkness. We work in the dark to serve the light. Especially after Jesse got beat up. It's called the rumor mill. The people at the docks are like, did you hear what happened to Jesse when he didn't work? Molly's only got 26 left. That's right. You don't want to end up like Jesse. Employee of the month every month. So the only other thing I can think of to add, were to add more drying racks, right? So that way, when these are full and there's stuff here, I could just take them out and go put them on the other drying racks. But there's not even enough here. There's only 14 here right now. So it's like, is there even a point right now? We don't seem to be making enough leaves. Yeah, we just don't seem to be making enough leaves, though. Yeah, we need to produce more leaves. We could definitely streamline this process a little better, though, too. Have the guy who's working the oven also work the first mixer, and then maybe have the guy who's working the second oven work the second mixer. We gotta sleep. Block Boss 3. We do have a sale. We're just hanging out. Keeping an eye on the stock. We've got 6 bricks here. And we're out of leaves there. So the only other thing I could think of is to get another botanist, so we could just keep up on the leaves. I'll pay the garbage man in a couple of days. Don't really need to pay the garbage man every day. Out of sight, out of mind. We do have a sale coming up for Allison. We're just hanging out, collecting cash, waiting for. We got to get a poll going next stream to see which dealer's going to finish first. I mean, if we empty out all the dealers and we have enough brick to supply them all at once, we could do that, right? Which dealer is going to give us the turn in to go over 1 million? A 1,000 and something. This guy wants 910. So if you get a deal for like this one and you do it at nighttime, you'll get the nighttime bonus as well, which is like a 10%. So nighttime is the best. You want to sell at nighttime to get the most money. Yeah, see, 910 plus 91 for the quick. So we got basically $100 or $1,000 for that. So yeah, right now we're only selling the Ultra Queef. So every time someone wants 2, we make $1,000. We're making bricks, which holds 20 a piece. So $1,000 for 2, and we can have. Well, we're at 6 right now, so hopefully it's 20 a piece. But you know, that's pretty good right there. What's that? Let you be right about what? Oh, the 20? The stack and the 20? Yeah, that'd be great. Or a 10 stack. I mean, I think 20 stack, yeah. Because so far, everything has been 20, right? The jars are 20. The bags are 20, right? That's when you buy them. When you buy them empty, they're 10. Yeah. We got 7. One brick has 20 orders in it, yes. They don't serve the whole brick at once. Yeah, they break it up. So that was one of the tips that I saw. They actually break up the jars and the bricks, the dealers do, as they're selling. I didn't know that at the beginning of this game. We were selling, literally jars full, just, a jar, right? I didn't know that you could give them to the dealer and the dealer would break it up. Which which will make it which will make it so easy to give them brick or jars. It doesn't matter. What's so funny, Sam? It would be east to give them just brick or jars. I mean, I don't know why we're going east now. It doesn't matter though, Sam. It doesn't matter. No one thinks that. You might as well just stop talking. No one thinks that it would be easier with brick or jars when they have a bagging machine. Yeah, until you can get workers and then you can assign them the machine to brick or jar. I just I didn't I didn't think that I thought they had to sell them at 5 and we weren't getting 5. Yeah, we don't get sales a lot for 5 at a time. So I assumed that because of that, they wouldn't sell the jars quick, right? Because you're not getting sales for 5. But apparently they break down the jar and sell it. So if you give them a jar of 5 and they get a sale for 2, they'll take 2 out and give it, and they'll have 3 left. Yeah. Well, now I know. Now I know. We already pretty much beat the game without any of this knowledge. Excuse me. So, winners in my book. Yeah, we set up automation early, and that was it. That was it for us. We're done. We didn't really need to do anything else. But now that we switched gears, and now we're going for net worth, it's a different game, right? We beat the game with automation. Now we're playing a different game with the automation. So, correct. I want them to be the best quality they can be, so that way we're selling them for more. Get every penny that we can. But like I said, I can add a couple more racks and take these leaves out and throw them on a new rack. Like right here, we got 18, right? And we got 12. So that's another rack that we could be using, and then that's 2, 4, 6 leaves, you know? Each cauldron takes 2, 4, 6, 80 leaves. They're adding, different levels of leaves as well. They're not putting all the leaves on at once. You see? So we also have to let the day roll until they stop. So that way we're getting the most out of our botanists and our money. Yeah, which makes the process a little longer, yes. And we can't, if I add them up correctly, we can separate them, right? But they're not growing all at the same time. So like I could separate them into sections, and then every three pots get sent to a rack, right? The problem is let's say you only get 6 leaves per pot. 6 and 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18. That's not even enough to start drying. Well, it is, but you only get 18, and it won't be enough to start cooking. You need at least 20. So you would need to do 4 pots per rack. Yeah, yeah, because they aren't growing at the same time. It makes them hard. It makes it harder. Correct. That's why I figured if I just added one extra rack, and I could take out whatever stuff is in the dry, you know, and put it on that rack. This person's bringing more stuff over. They got a couple more things they can trim, right? So we got some deals to make. Let's go make those deals. Yeah, see, she put 10 up there, right? So as they dry, she puts more up, which leaves more in the drying here. So these aren't even drying at the same time either. That's why it's taking a second. Everything is just not um, set up correctly. Yeah, because you can't set the leaves, right? Only dry when you have full, right? You can't set that. So they're constantly going to be putting leaves in here to dry. These are ready. So then she's going to add 8 more in there. Oh yeah, once we have enough brick, it's money making time. Yeah. Yeah, 4 then 5. 4 then 5. Yep, 2 away from Baron 1. Alright, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna buy another drawing rack. Just to dry more leaves faster. Okay, drying racks do not come from here. Right. How else am I gonna make my herbal tea if I can't dry my leaves, bro? What kind of hardware store is this? Alright, looks like number 8 is coming. Yeah, right? Is Henry from the hardware store one of my customers? No. The mechanic is, though. Oh, there's already stuff here. Okay. Alright, everybody's supplied. Let's set this up for late at night. And we have 8 bricks. So 2 more, and we'll be able to see if we can go over 10 bricks. And then Molly has 15, and Brad has 26. How close are we to new customers? And we still gotta level up twice. We're not getting the foreign suburbia. We don't have enough product to sell them. Yeah. We would have to bag it individually and sell it that way versus bricking it. So if we want to supply the dealers with bricks, we can't be selling the product. We sell faster than we can make. So I've got 17 on me right now, but that's about it. Yeah, they're slow. And it looks like we might have ran out of leaves. We got one more cauldron cooking up leaves. This one's got 10. Yeah, we need that rack. They should be open soon. Yeah, they're open now. So we can go get that rack now. Alright, so we gotta go to the overpass. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely looks like he was gonna say something. We should be close to another brick, though. There's nothing in there. Okay, that's gonna get put over there, so we need 10 more in about 5 minutes. But then he remembered what happened to Jesse. Alright, look, we got number 9. We just need one more for number 10. So how many is that, Sam? We've got 10 bricks at 20 inside of a brick. It's 200 product, and we're selling it at $500 a piece, roughly 450 to 500. $100,000 right there, and one brick. Yeah, for one brick sold at 500. Yeah. So we just need 10 bricks, or 100 bricks. Right? Because that was 10. We have 10, right? Yeah. Well, how the heck do they expect me to get out of here? Yeah, we have 5 dealers, yeah. If each dealer takes 5, yeah, at 20, you said it's 200 product per brick. So 200 times 5 is how much product they'll have. Stack. Well, we don't even know. We don't even know how much we can stack yet or not. So that's kind of like what we're waiting for right now. We're just waiting to see if we can go over 11 or not. There's 12 leaves in there. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get another brick here soon, so it'll be at 10. Yeah. Which the 10 million sounds pretty easy with that. We just need bricks. That's the problem. We need bricks. Literally, that's all we're waiting for is product. That's it. Is 18. And if it's 20, we're gonna need more storage. I don't know. I think it's silly. They should make a machine that you can buy that allows you to like de-brick, you know, or de-jar, right? So if you did make jars, or if you did make a brick, you could always take a brick out, right, and then, you know, de-jar it or de-bag it. Of course, you're gonna need bags or jars, right? But you could put the brick in the machine, put your jars or your bags in the machine, and then turn the machine on, and it would unbrick or unjar and put it into the bags or jars for you. That way, when you're at the end game, right? You don't have to ever buy. Well, you will buy bags again at some point, but you literally only have to worry about bricking and jarring. That's it. Or even give you a tool to take a piece. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could do that. That's getting a little close to, you know, real life there. Give me some tongs and I'll take it out. They don't use tongs, Sam. Did we get any more bricks? I don't think so. I've been watching them. No. That's the last step right there. So he's taking it over. There you go. That should be a brick coming. So that'll be brick number 10. Yeah, and we still need to wait for one more brick. So the mixer has 10 on it, and the lab is going to put out 10 here soon. So we'll just probably have to wait till the end of the day or tomorrow in game to see that last brick. Those leaves are almost done. Oh, look. Brick number 10. So we just need one more brick. I should have put it in that one. I'm gonna grab it, and then we'll put it in this one. So we just need one more leaf to dry. Alright, so that rack is set back up. Looks like we've got another 10 in the last mix. Oh, come on, mouse. Yeah, so what we're going to do, though, because we got a deal for Allison coming up, we'll go hit that really fast, and by the time we come back, that brick should be made. She's right up here. Not yet. Alright. So let's go meet with Harold. We're still waiting. Alright, the oven is done. Oh, I'll be wait. Molly's got 7 left. She's almost got 50 grand for us too. It's on the second step, so we got a couple more steps, and then they'll be packaging it. Yep. Well, she's gonna get something. She won't get bricks because we won't have enough. I think we still have some product up at the barn that we can give her. I want to make sure I fill them up, you know? Excuse me. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, if it stacks more than 10, yeah. If it stacks more than 10 at 20, she's going to need 100, right? So... Alright, it's on the last step. We just gotta wait about 30 seconds, and then the time it takes to package, and we'll be able to see if it stacks more than 10 or not. That's so long, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Where's the 2 times button? Alright, the machine is done. We're just waiting for the them to ship it over to the bricker. Yep, here we go. This will let us know how much we need per person and then how much we can make per person. We can have 20 in a stack. We can have 20 in a stack, Sam. We're rich. We're rich. Molly's only got 4 left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to the barn. I'm going to grab what we have at the barn. I'm going to head to Molly. Give her what we have in the barn. Grab her cash. Well, yeah, bricks from now on, but we still got product up here that we need to sell. Otherwise, we wasted all that money for what? It's not even a lot of product anyways. There's stuff up here, but I really don't want to buy the stuff for it. Plus, they're not making anything. They need to be paid, and I don't want to pay them. So, the barn's being shut down. Say goodbye to the barn. Yeah, we could just finish it off ourselves if we really have to. Absolutely. I got 2 sales up here I need to do. Then we'll go supply Molly with what we have. Take what she has. Not even here yet. I know, I'm pumped as well. We just need to keep supplying the docks, which should be really easy. And keep giving them money. Once we pull the 50 from Molly, we'll have about 100,000. So we should be, you know, set from here on out. I did take the product from the barn. I'm giving it to Molly. We only had 26 jars. Like, oh yeah, the horse and chilies. Yeah, I'll grab all that stuff too. Yeah. We're just waiting for Jeremy, I think. And then we gotta go meet Carl. And then we're gonna head to Molly. This dude's taking his sweet time, though. Bro. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's head down to Molly. Molly, let me get that. Take this. Alright, one more stop. Okay, so by in 24 hours we'll have a little over 60,000. Because they took 20%. All right. I stack is, one stack is 20 product. We can stack up to 20. One stack is 20 product. Yes. And we can give them 5 stacks. And each deal, yes, and each dealer can take 5 stacks, yes. Did you forget to minus the 20%? Because they take 20%. So if you make a mill, they're gonna take 20% of the mill, which is what? 200? Not $200, $200K. I don't know. What did you put in? What was the price that you used originally? 500? 450? Because it averages around 500, yeah, per one. So there's 20 in a bag, or 20 in a bag, 20 in a brick. So 500 times 20, right? Everybody's got to be paid. And then times that by 5, right? Times 20, no, because what's 500? Alright, everybody's working, so each dealer will have 10,000 product, right? So then it's 10,000 times 5. It's 20 in a brick, and there's 5 bricks. That's it. So 20 times 5, and that's how much each dealer gets. Right? Yeah, they get 100. Now you take that, and you times the price at 500. Because 500 needs to go up 100 times to reach how much you're going to get. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know what you were doing earlier. But if there's... Oh, that I forgot. That's why. So there's 20 in a brick, right? And then there's 20 bricks. So you have 20 in a brick, and then you have 20 bricks. So 20 times 20 is 1 stack. Yeah. Yeah, is 1 stack. I mean, 1 stack is 400, right? So 400 times 5, right? Because you have 5 stacks of product, right? And it's 400 in 1 stack. So 400 times 5 is 2,000. So then you do 2,000 times 500, right? Well, yeah, but let's just do one dealer at it. Let's just do one at a time. 2,000 for one dealer. Right, you're getting too ahead of yourself. Do 2,000 at one dealer. Right. Now times that by 5. That's much simpler, Sam. That's 5 mil. Right, easy. Easy math right there, 5 mil. Right. So if we can fill up the dealers with brick, every dealer that we have, once they all turn in, we'll have $5 million. I don't know where you were getting 20 million from. I have no idea. You quadrupled it. All right, let's do a quick check. We're gonna need fertilizer and soil. We got 12 bricks. We don't need any ingredients yet. We're gonna probably do a supply run tomorrow. That'll be it for us today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for stopping by, for the follows, the subs, the gifted subs, the cheers, and the bits. I appreciate you guys so much, and we shall see you next time. Take it easy and stay awesome. Peace out, guys.